Hello. Hello. Getting through by call against one. All right, let's go. Where is my micro? Why is so low? Uh-huh. No, it's gonna be better, right? Yeah, it's queen. It's queen. Okay, this button should. Oh, it works. It works, bro. All right. Ace queen. Three by jam. Raise call. Yeah, that looks strong, but anyway, I'm not voting in this particular situation. Ace queen in 15 bigs, but that looks strong. I mean, if he would jump, that would be much better. Oh, that looks strong, but that was not strong. But now it is. All right. Sometimes it looks strong, but they just fake it. Today we have a last stream before Christmas, before the Bahamas, and I have flight tomorrow evening. But I hope everything will be okay with the flight because I get a message from Air Canada that uh, in Toronto there is a snowy weather. Then 9-5 is queen. If I bite, he raise. What do you do? We have to call. We can check. I think bad is fine also. There's like 15 bigs. The problem. I can bad or check. So when I bad, he fold 5x, right? Sixes, sevens, maybe. A check also is a thing, but I think ace king is much better to check. Okay, we are there. Hello, Captain. Let's go, my friend. Small three bar. Ah, sizing is fine, but a bit smaller than you can expect. Sorta. Okay. Streamer mall is on. Привіт, Артанацин. Привіт, друже. Так. Go, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Слава Україні! Героям слава, друже. Сьогодні буду роздати рожі. Та ні, навіщо? У вівторок. Results of giveaway would be on Tuesday. When I will be on the Bahamas. Or maybe we can do on Monday. But like there is no sense in to do it today. Um, I don't know what day gonna buy, but I think we're just gonna see two falls there, but we have to try. Hello, Kazakhstan. Thank you, thank you. Привет, Бас. What do you prefer? I think jam is always. I mean, jam always would be better than check call. We're gonna check call Jack X. Nice answer. Hello, Dennis from Vegas. Oh, hello, Vegas. Good luck. Your WSOP. Hope to see you in Bahamas. See you there, bro. And have a nice flight. I'm gonna buy that. Call it 3 buy. Can I do this? Can I do this? Oh, bro. Again, check fold. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. I understand, bro. But security first. And honestly, there should be a reason. Anyway, I hope everything would be solved soon for you. Hello, Dennis. Good luck today. Thank you very much. Elite. What the heck? Bomb. He's supposed to check that, right? Let's see how it goes. This is weird. Why you jump, bro? I mean, for what reason you jump there? Yeah, I understand that. So, but that looks too strong, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like if you are here, it's like when he bought 9-7, he that's always something. But I don't know. Do more comment on Instagram equal more chance? Of course not. It equal that you are spammer. that yeah, I have subscription on one I don't know software which is helps me with that giveaway. So I'm choosing only it choose only one comment per person. I don't think that it would be good if that would work like that. I mean, more comments wins. Quintan last GG millions before the Bahamas today. No, because I have flight tomorrow. I would not be able to play final table of GG millions because it is on Tuesday. So unfortunately, we're gonna play without that even, but we're gonna play just a lot of Sunday events. And yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have a long trip. By the way, I upgraded my tickets to business class, and I'm happy about that. But we have a good news about today's session. We're gonna have a lot of tourneys. Should I go crazy here? I mean, the guy like Pip is 50, and I think his range is wild as a hell. So remember, we can do that. In general, we just folded. Queen Jack 5. Oh, he's in tank. Queen 9. I gotta check raise. I can call sometimes, but I think check raise would be a preferable option. Yeah. That guy plays half of the die. Three bite. I'm not jamming Queen 9, right? I'm just gonna call and call. After my call, we're gonna have 23.5, right? So it's PR1. Let's see the turn. Very interesting turn. My stream deck is dying slowly. Whatever. I hope. Okay, it works. Maybe I call the turn and fold the river. Looks like, right? Or maybe I should fold the turn. No, never fold the turn. Right. Maybe we should lead the river. Hmm. Interesting. No, realistically speaking, we have to check fold that. Yeah, that's good river to bluff, right? Very good river to jam there for his range, right? I mean for his bluffing range. Yeah, of course I have flushes there, so I don't have problems with that, but I was thinking about should I bluff that or not. That's all. I'm gonna squeeze that. Well, they went all in ace 5 against ace. There was a race from button and he jammed ace 5 from small blind, and the guy woke up with aces. Xin chào, Vietnam. Congrats with 3 stream streak. Amaskosha. Yeah, guys, this is gonna be last stream before the Bahamas, so be sure that you subscribe to my YouTube channel because I'm gonna publish some vlogs from the Bahamas, and of course I'm gonna post some stories on my Instagram. Also, I have some giveaways on Instagram and Facebook if you're interested. Here we go. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. See, that guy is just wise everything. Yeah, this is 150 stab to super stab, which I already won once. But we can win more. More packages is better. Kings. All right. I hit an ace. Give me a few chips for that. Czemu nie może zabuty te, czego nie ma? Czemu nie może zabuty te się nawkoło zima? Loading. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, he jumps. Raise, call, check, check, check. All right. Oh, we're gonna gumball that. There is a 2.5 bigs in the middle extra. That guy got a call or what? That would be sick. One more time. Raise, call. Check, 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 check. But and he raised. Sorry, bro. But no chance for your pocket aces, whatever you have. Jack 10 suited. Sushi pizza. All right, nice swap for Jack 10 suited. Boom. Overkill. Sixes. 6.5. Wow, jam. I would call if that guy would fold. Sixes. Oh. We're gonna have a long day today. This is Sunday and I wake up like at 6 a.m. Now I have 7:45 and I'm just starting, I would say. So I don't know. That stream could be for 12 hours or something. Xin chào. Let's go fives. Let's go king four. I check raise. We would bet on the 3 on 5 on hard on jack on 10, but not on 7. I have ace queen deuces, ace deuce. I have everything. I'm gonna surrender. And I have ace jack, ace 10 sometimes, but almost now ace 5, right? We can check raise super rare just once in a blue moon. Oh, wake up. Wake up time. Who is it? Do you like bounty tournaments the most? No, sir. I like vanilla tournaments the most, but bounty tournaments they're easier. That's true. So like in average ROI in bounty tournaments supposed to be higher. Even like with my skill, which is not really great in bounties, I would say. But soft fields are much softer. A6, we can check or bet. Check is fine. Good luck today. See you in the 54 bounty. Yeah. See you there. When is giveaway for the Bahamas? I think Monday, Tuesday. Always raise. Sizing gonna be 10.2. We see. This is the hint. The amount of chips here works very well. Queen 9-4. King. See. All right. I 3 by here. Check call small. Should I lay that? I should have some lace, but not king jack, I think. What? So one more time, I 3-bet pre-flop against that guy, and he calls. I bet half of the pot. I'm not bluffing king jack. Um, Вітаю, друже, не забудь про телеграм, бо дехто не має інсти Фейсбуку, я про поїздку. Зрозумів тобі, дякую. Цікава подорож на Таїт. Ну, я планую взагалі-то зробити цей влог, але це складно, проте я думаю, що це треба зробити. Hi Dennis, what's up? What's up? Oh, good, bro. Good luck on the grind today. Thank you very much. What day one are you playing the main event? Day A? If you win the 30k package in 150 satellite, can you use it in the Bahamas for rebind? Yes. You can use it for GG Millions and for main. So I won the GG Millions package as well, right? So I can use it for rebuy in the main. All right, full house, overkill. Nice hand. But let's get down to business. We have a beautiful button to rebuy. Bam. So could you imagine, like how it looks in my head? Like that's weird, but I just busted from the tournament. But I'm so happy. I earned EV, and I'm still in the tournament with 25 bigs. What could be better? Yeah, I know. Nothing. I'm not bluffing fives. A lot of ace here. Raise, call, and check to the end. He has plenty of ace included ace king, maybe. Bam! I love it. I love it very much. Very good bluff here. It could be very good bluff. Um, because he's uncapped. So what it was, limp ISO, bad flop. All right. If it would not be jack but blank, I would buy the turn, I think. That looks like thin value, but yeah, like theoretically, I supposed to call that always. So yeah, that was. I think that hand was much bigger bet on the row, and I think that sizing is a mistake. If you're asking me, of course. Where's that guy? King 9. Boom. Good luck, mate. Cheers. Limbizo. Is it check raise or check call? I think check call is fine. Bluff, bluff, bluff. Jam? It is. Yeah. Oh, sad or sad? we going on the break. So while I will be on the break, you can participate in my giveaway. I have a giveaway of uh, action of my action on the Bahamas in the mine. So there is a 3% of my action in 25k. You just have to participate in my giveaway and wait until we win. All right, be right back. So, good luck, Dennis from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Thank you. How and where do you study? Mm, like, I don't know what to answer. Like, because I don't see any other answers. Like, it's like I'm studying and on my own, right? Without any specialist or something. I don't know, guys. I know that people wants to have like easy way and like, oh, that guy knows the super system how to study that poker, but only one system exists, nothing else, nothing else, just only you and ranges, only you and calculator, only you and libraries, nothing else. You can watch videos sometimes and analyze those videos with some sort software or without it, but it doesn't matter. There is no super system, there is no super hint about that. Just you have to think always, that's all right. That's hard because like there is limp and eyes of the what we do. I think we just called it. So studying it is a process, and we start in a school and we're doing the same what we did in school and university or at school probably. Oh, English is so dumb. I never actually learn it properly. I can give you a hint. You know, you can study during the game, but you have to do very important thing. You have to think every single time when you play a hand. You have to think not about the hand, but about the range, your range or your opponent range, and that's what I'm literally doing while I'm streaming. And but I'm doing some like I'm doing that out loud, not always, of course, like, but like I'm doing that for last 17 years. Actually, that could be bigger. See? See what I'm doing? Every time when I did something or before I did something, I I'm analyzing and I'm trying to find the best way to play. And of course, I'm making mistakes every single time when I play. I mean, every single day, not every single time when I play, of course. All right, so let's go back to the action. Right, I can try there. That could be tricky. Give me this rebuy option, please. He went for small. Wow. I'm not raising, but like, what is this? That was a value bluff. You know value bluffs, how they works? So when someone like in this situation, like why he bought, like with what idea, like because well bluffed, it means that he didn't know what to do and he bought small. Yeah, we were in a super unique situation. Whatever. He decided just to lose, not much. I'm just trying to find the hand which would pie and would be worse. I don't think that any hand would be worse there. I mean, I don't think that any hand would pie, which would be worse. But definitely raise. So raise, bat, check call small, check, small bat. I hope for raise. She just calls. 9 high. 9 high. Okay. Do you play live tournaments? I will play on the Bahamas in a few days. I have flight tomorrow, and I have a giveaway on my Instagram and Facebook. 3% of my action on like in Maine on the Bahamas. So I have flight tomorrow on Monday. It's gonna be a long flight actually. I'm living in Vancouver, so I'm gonna spend like more than I think 12 hours for oh roll. Maybe I should fold on the turn because he checked ace ace 10, but there is some chance that you can win. Like not maybe he has like sixes or something, but mostly it is an ace something on the turn on the flop when he checked back. So it's like ace 10, but sometimes odds odds are good, so why not? Hi, good luck. Hello, thank you, Dragon. We went down pre-flop king king 6, so and turn is a queen. Nice answer. Man, and last king was there. Give me more chips, please. Xin chào. 13 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on, bro. No, no. Fuck. What the heck? Small blind against Kato. He went for small. This is 3-bet pot. Interesting, interesting. Let's call. Good card. Let's bet the turn. What do we jam here? Flush draw. Do you have any bluffs there except flush draw? This is 3-bet pot. Some pocket pairs, like I don't think so. Well play. It doesn't matter. And interesting. What are supposed to blow on the river? I don't like that. I have only flush draws to blow. I have to track that. Yeah, those sizings, bro. 9 high call. That was a bluff call, you know. You want to see Trident action? You can watch it on my channel. I played some Tritons when I played Shodak. But if you're asking about Hold'em, I would not play because it is too expensive right now. Like 100 plus K, that's too expensive. I mean, I don't want to play such a high stakes. I already had experience like with 50 guys and in Shodak, and I remember that feeling. I have to play better. I mean, I have to learn, but I have to learn how to play better. I don't have mm, feeling that can play those hungry guys plus. I mean, I can, but I don't think that I would be good there. I can play some cheap Tritons, like, but I don't want to go so far. Like, I mean, some cheap Tritons that you're supposed to go to Korea, for example, right? So from Vancouver to Korea is like huge difference, 14 hours. But on the Bahamas, like Hungry Kaiban, it is too high, too much for me. So he calls with 7-4 off on the flop. Oh fuck, bro. uh, what is this? Fuck. Oh, I can fold that. I'm still thinking about that. Oh, crazy you are. Fuck. Oh, nice fold, Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. What the highest buying I played in tournament? 50k. That was on Triton, but that was short deck. And long deck, probably that's gonna be highest, right? But if we're talking about tournaments, right? Because in cash games I played much higher buying, if you can say like that. Again, check sometimes. Cold call button against cutoff and middle position. Should I change my bio on Twitch? My bad. Oh, with all the trips, bro. Oh, you can fold the trips. Yeah, that's the discipline. Oh, that was a quads actually. King 4, small blind, limp call. It could be a lead, but like people would not understand. But on this structure, we have some leads. This is very good structure for a small blind range here. In that stack size. Oh, he checked. See, we're supposed to lead. Whatever. Are we supposed to lead sometimes? That's very bad turn. If he would bet and ace would come, that would be good. But when he check, that's not good. Oh, that was fine. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Oh, okay. That was super exploit against Dennis, right? Why he didn't? Ah, yeah, I gotcha. Because he hit. Hello, my friends. I feel like you can't be just as good as them. Oh my. Okay. As you said. Queens, we can call, I think. Call could be very interesting. Oh, especially now. $7.4 into 18. It's like weird sizing of the die. The weirdest of the die. And what does it mean? I don't know. I just call any river. Yeah, he could have some ace of diamond, and like he has only jam on the river. But like, I don't know. Was the plan? Yeah, his sizing was weird because he had that thing like ace of diamond. Yeah, nice answer. I'm curious, would he jam on the river if he would not hit? This is just a curiosity because that call just super profitable. And but also those sizings which he used were not real. But that's fine. Whoa. It's been 10 months for me, but yesterday it all paid off. 3 final tables. Congrats, bro. Good morning, Alex. What event will you play except the Mine Championship? No, I would not play Tried, and it is too expensive for me because like Hungry Kai, it is too much. And I don't think that I can beat that. So I want to be realistic, you know. All right, check raise. This is good option. I mean, in this situation. So one more time, he raised a 3-bet pre-flop and I bet small. He has a lot of check raise here. But I'm not sure that I'm calling that. So my first idea was to call, but then I realized that this hand, exact hand, I'm not calling. Should I just jam or 3-bet? No, I think just jam. Oh, what is going on? Yeah. I want to save that. Should I true bet or jam? I said. I think jam is best option, but what the fuck? Well, what? What is sizing is it? Alright. I mean, you can earn much more by betting more, but like people are still doing that. And as with your level of the game, you should play 250k in addition. I don't think so. I think just more the half of the people who play straight and I mean regular players, they're not winning um, in long term, just gambling. This is 525 bound. Elaine, I eyes it to 6, then I bet super small and he check raise. All right, that's a good card. We can fold. You know, one guy said that good player seeking for call and very good player looking for fold. So yeah, I found that spot. What? What? I would fold. Let's save that hand. Very interesting. I think 10-7, that's what you're supposed to. But like also no, because you're blocking flush draws. I'm not sure because this is 6 bigs. Eyes the spot. It just that would not work like it would work for open race spot now. What a bad call. Okay. Thank you very much. I see we have so many specialists here and that's very good. We can discuss many many interesting things. So probably, it works like that. If you lose, that was a bad call. If you win, that was a good call. I gonna learn more and maybe I would be able to do only winning calls. But yeah, poker works in different way and like it doesn't matter did you win or lose in fact. Because like you have to understand that earning it doesn't mean winning. And like, oh, what the heck? I don't know how to play those spots. So, like, what he could call there at all? What do you think? Pocket pairs, ace queen, aces. For me, this is just such a natural spot. I don't think that you can earn money by cold calling anything. So that's my opinion. That's why this is very unorthodox spot for me. I don't know any sizings. I don't understand what we're supposed to do. I'm just well butting my jacks. But to understand what to do, you have to understand the range, what he could have there. I don't know what range he has, so so if you would four bet, I would lose. But I don't understand why you want to call anything there. I mean, that could not be better, in my opinion. But that's why we play poker. We see it in different way. So can you explain this challenge again? This is actually not a challenge. This is just my daily result. So I already spent $5,643 on buys. You gonna spend more? Jack nine suited should be very low frequency. Three bet. Against him, you can three bet everything. I mean, I don't think that you have to have any low frequency. Think against player like him, you can just three bet everything what you want to three bet with 100% frequency. Why people play the Trident is losing long term? Can you tell more about the crazy? I don't know, because of ego. That's why they play. Because they think that they're best or something like that. Raise, I three bet jam, he four bet jam, ace 10 student. Wow, that's quite optimistic, brother. Yeah, he called four bet, and what the fuck? What is going on today? I mean, this is what is going on every single day in Pokemon. Like, ace 10 student. What the heck? He's happy that he didn't lose more. We could bet more. But I also want to buy something in 10%, so not a big deal. If all decisions would be similar. Вітаю, як можна взяти безкоштовні. Ну там є закріплений Інстаграм і Фейсбук ще є. The guy plays 46% of the hands. Не працює посилання на Фейсбук. This is 4-bet pot. Raise, call, squeeze, 4-bet, call, 9, call. Check, check. Very good card. For like not very good card actually. It is good for my some sort of ace X, right? But like not for a hand. Ah, that's very easy to play anyway. Good for his bluffs, like ace 7 suited, whatever. Yeah, see, good for his bluffs. But we are on maximum, I think. Yeah, He just got lucky. So that's very interesting. That was very interesting. His sizing on the flop. That was some sort of read, right? Meanwhile, in this tournament, I lost three bad pots, right? Two three bad pots and one four bad pot. Lost jacks against ace jack for a full stack. Lost tens against ace deuce half a stack, and lost jacks against aces. Huh. What the hell? I'm not jamming that for sure. Or biting, whatever. Oh, that's sick, bro. Wow. So many kings. There is a six bigs on there. I don't know what I can do with that. There is a bounty on the line, sizing big, so we can say something like ace king quite often. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on, bro? Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I have so many tables, guys. That's why I'm in Sound's more. What sizing you expect, my friend? I mean, like at all on the river. Only one. Yeah, you got runner, runner, runner. How many tables? 9 right now. Check, check, raise. I have all trips there. Then king, king of diamond. Oh, we're gonna have a break. He's a huge fan of limps. This is something new in his strategy. Honestly, I don't know what to. I don't know what to say. Like, probably he knows what to do, but like, I don't think that in 100 bakes it is a thing, right? But whatever. I'm not bluffing ace king. I bet for well on the flop. I don't know what he has, like what exact range he could have there. Because it's like probably weaker than raising range, right? So we can jam or just fold. Yeah, some jack X. I have some flushes, but not many. Ugh. Okay, let's say I'm gonna jam like 30% of the time or something. All right. Привіт, який твій дрім війна, покер наставав. Та пофіг. Чесно кажучи. Dennis, did you plan on the diet in Bahamas or showing how the food costs? Food costs. Mm, food is quite priced. Yeah, we're gonna show something about that. I'm gonna film, gonna show you how much money I spend. I think that would be very interesting. Yeah, sorry guys, I have 10 tables right now, or maybe 11. I am not sure how many tables exactly I have. Oh, this is 9, so yeah, busted from. So I have 9 only. No, 10, 10, at least 10. And you can have more. So I'm fully focused on the game. I hope you're enjoying the show. Yeah, like early stage is just, it is nothing. We're just having fun. There is no money on the line. So we're just enjoying the process. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. Yeah, 11 tables. No, 10, whatever. 10, 11. Mm. 6-4, big one. Oh, big call. Yeah, we have a combo draw, yeah. Quite loose open. But like, we can afford that and this lineup. I think when they have hungry bigs, I mean, and also I want to play. Like that's the reason I want to play more hands against that big blind. Yeah, call king queen. Yeah. So there is a race from small blind, 3 big blind, and call. 2.1 into 6.5, and we're gonna call. I can check or bot. I think bot is good. Raise pre-flop from cutoff, button calls. I check for, then check the turn. So raise, call, check, call, check, call. All right. Raise, check, check till the end. Yeah, Apple IGG Masters 150 and 1K. Денис, я хочу до вашої школи. Ну, але в мене немає школи, друже. Колись була багато років тому. Але це було дуже багато років тому. Raise, call, call. Check, check, check. Lead. Pass. Greetings. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you very much. Hope you run good in Bahamas too. Forward. Thank you. Limbaydo. Again, I do it sometimes. Small blind against middle position. Jack 10 suited. Big blind against bottom 3-bet pot. Check, check. He has some ace queen, ace king, so we're just gonna bet big. And there is a plenty of draws there as well. I jam. I mean, in his eyes, I would have a lot of draws. I don't think that he has something better than ace 10 there. And I'm blocking 10, so mostly it is ace king, but maybe he would call me sometimes. I hope though. Just mostly this is just ace king, ace queen hands. I'm not. I would never check that because like he would check back a lot of that hand. So we have three-way pot: raise, call, call, check, 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 bet small, check, raise to 15. We can surrender sometimes. All right. But sometimes we can bluff the 100%. We can bluff 100% of those times. But mostly I would bet on the river. Is queen zero? All right, let's play that. I don't think that I'm leading. Set here. Set is here. Check, check. 3-bet board, check, 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 40. So here, raise, call, call, check, 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 super small, fold, call. He checked ace king down. That's so so dramatic. Yeah, but that's not a thing, my friend. I mean, if you just bad, that would work much better than check back ace king there, right? And a value bite on the river, which is so obvious, right? I'm trying to find a reason to check, but I still can't. Я граю на GG Poker UA. Ні в якому клубі. Невеликий я фанат клубів, чесно кажучи. Ну, окрім Динамо Київ, звісно. А так реально не знаю. Ні, може воно є щось цікаве. Але мені завжди страшно. В аспекті, хто їх знає там, хто це організовує. Клуби ці. Дякую за water. Коротше, я за те, щоб грати в більш глобальних мережах. Я свого часу пограв в клубах, і, чесно кажучи, в мене. Ну, не в сенсі там GG Club, а взагалі в клубах різних. І після смак мене так собі. Це, напевно, найгірший етап мого життя. I think we can jam. Треба jam 15 bigs. King 7, limp, check. Check call. Interesting sizing. Comes from spice. I have queen X to blow with, but maybe we can blow with spade. I think that's fine. We're gonna go for a value bite from 2 pairs, right? Yeah, bro. So yeah, that's fine. Let's go small sizing. I think he's folding like 10 king here. 8x, 9x. Again, jam. No, I'm not. That could be a jam, but not with that hand, right? Because like maybe that's a jam. Fuck. I didn't like my actually timings on the river. So when you want to do something really dicey there, you have to be sure that everything is fine. But my first instinct was to jump. Then everything was just weird there. He's siding on the floor, timings, his timings, my timings. I don't like that. What the fuck? Yeah, like 970. Silly. Maybe, like, I mean, he's open raising. Just curious what he's open raising. For example, like in theory, he's supposed to open raise King 7 all plus and sometimes King 6 all. But people would just, I can open raise a lot. And I jam like so many times that he's open raised. And like I did that only. Like that was optimal jams and but I'm almost sure that those guys open race much wider. Like for example, that guy open race 9-7 against Denisov. But like I mean, I don't know. Maybe he can. Like I mean, I open race 5-4 suited from cutoff against him. But like I'm curious what I open race into my big one. Anyway, like from that experience which we had, like in the last 20 minutes, like 3 baht, like with maybe 60-70% frequency. For bat and tank. Didn't expect that. 3 baht. Check raise. No, call. Oh, he paid. No, he checked. What the fuck, bro? What is what? I don't know what is going on. Let me check that. Raise call, but very big. Okay, maybe, but very big. And check. Okay, dokie, okay, dokie. I can surrender that. Nice. What are you calling, brother? All right, maybe he can call that. If he hits, he can call that. But I don't think that call is a thing. I think he's supposed to check right at our check fold. Yeah, maybe you can call. Yeah, as I said, if you can hit, that's also part of the strategy. I should bet bigger. My bad, but that's fine. I mean, where is that guy? I think that's just a minus we call, but we get a nod on him. Hello, Dennis. Hello, my friend. Let's order some coffee. I like Jamda. Thank you. I don't know what to say about that, but I like time everywhere. Raise, call, check, bet small, double call, bet big. Boom. Play with heart. that was interesting call on the turn. Yeah, but I don't know, bro, what I supposed to do. And 7, let's go. Not today, Kapatito. Okay. Ace king here. 23 bigs. Okay. Oh, he bought it. I missed it, right? Ah. Oh, all right. We have a super rare spot when I raise pre-flop 10 deuces, 10 deuce suited, and I mean, I'm raising not rare, but like the whole line raise, bet small, and jam on the river. 10 deuce. 10 deuce is a beast. We have a bit of normal situation here. That guy limps, and I decided to overlimp. Why I supposed to raise, right? I don't. I don't have to. This is 250 monster stack. Я вибачаюся, але не зовсім розумію структуру GG. Для гри пропонують куб, членство. Ні. Клуби це окрема історія взагалі. GG це просто глобальний ресурс. Там. Депозит, вивід, це. GG Poker належить корейській компанії, яка зареєстрована в Канаді. Тут немає. Ну, тобто, а GG Club це окремо, це два окремих софта. GG Club і GG Poker. GG Club в тебе багато різних організаторів. Там GG Club тобі просто GG дає софт, ну точніше, не тобі, а організатори. Організатори собі, ну це от як клуби в офлайні будуть. Друзів запросив, все, рейк сам збираєш. Це так само відбувається. Тобто там security буде їх власна, гарантії саме їхні, тобто людей, які організовують, а не GG. GG тут не до чого абсолютно. GG Club і GG мають відношення один до одного от виключно в аспекті. Fuck, what is this? Joshua, what is this? 7-3 deuce, he bad like he has eights, but that guy calls. And what is going on? Like, yeah, I mean, if that guy would fold, I would never fold. I mean, almost, I don't know. But like, if that guy calls that big sizing, that's just disaster. But very, I'm gonna say that, but I don't like at all that sizing on the turn, on the fold. Yeah, but like, you can use that sizing, but with super low frequency, I think. Like, absolutely. So I don't understand this. I want to say, like, and maybe I will figure it out later, because like in my head that works absolutely in different way. If we're talking about the GTO. Hello and good luck, Sir Dennis. Hello, thank you. B. Alexander. So I have notes on him too, actually. So again, a value bet. I overbet, value bet, and value bet the river. Oh. Right, we're gonna put one more. That was a good play. But now we know much more about him. Because we have 3 notes on here. Okay. Hello, Walla. Without those notes, I would not play like that with Jack 6. Привіт, скільки загрузки сьогодні? Я не знаю. Ну, поки що 7658. Each fan of lames. See, he had those limbs in his strategy, and yeah, that's hard to understand. We have to adjust. I'm not sure that it works better than raise, but that looks like experiment. Can we start over? Um, yeah, of course we're supposed to check raise a lot against that, but because like I don't know his range. But like probably he's just like mixing between raises and limbs would be much more weaker, and our check raise supposed to be more frequently. So that's how I see this situation. Oh, why I open raise with that big sizing? Because he has 13. Yeah, I even didn't like realize. Like I have so many tables, guys. Привіт, Cuphead. I'm just on a super autopilot right now. King A, why you jam though? Why you jam King A? That's very bad jam. Just like awful. You jam it. What the fuck? You jam King A though. 8.5 big. He played good earlier. But that's just like crazy minus of your jam. Yeah, sometimes people are just going crazy. 3-way. Big sizing. Where is that flash, bro? Minus 7 fuck. Yeah, this is just from the beginning of the die, yeah. Week, I don't know. I don't know results of the week of the months, and I'm not sure. I know my yearly results roughly. So it's like around from 400 to $500,000, probably 500 or something. I'm not sure. But like daily, weekly, monthly results, I don't know. And yearly, I know because because of content. Yeah. What do you think about chugging? That could be a thing. Or we could bet super small. Limp pot check, but one big. Where is my coffee? Oh. For 3. Nice. Thanks. He leads on the big one. So I raise call, right? Yeah. What? Well, I should not raise 2.2 here. So about the results, what I want to say is like, in honesty, I prefer to not know my results at all. Because like if you think about that, that information would not be useful, just never useful. Is super tight. And like in best case scenario, it would affect your game in any way, but like it could bring some destruction in your game. So I don't think that information about your results, monster results, weekly results, daily results, it is a good thing. It is a negative free roll, in my opinion. So you should not focus on any results. Raise three way, raise 3 bet to 5, call. Check call. Check jam. What else except flush draws? Like we can call some flush draws like super good flush draws, but mostly we just check jam dolls and we check jam pocket pairs. We have a lot of pocket pairs like pocket eights and so on. Ace king, ace nine. Ooh, ace nine. It is a bad call, bro. I would say that's just not necessarily three bad, but probably this is his exploit strategy. I don't know. I'm not that guy who's falling at all, right? You can do those three bets maybe some really infrequently, but I don't think that he would do that infrequently, right? We have a three bet pot. I three bet. He calls. I bet the flop. He check raise. I call and I bet the turn. And he check call. Yeah, this is one of the best hands which I could have wow with. I think. So we blocking ace jack, blocking some queen jack, blocking random aces. But I don't think that he has aces at all. Only one thing what I really do not like here, it is the ace of spades, so we're just gonna surrender. But like if spade would hit and like 8 hits, king hits, I would jam that the river. So many cards on the river we could jam. On many cards on the river we could jam. Hi Dennis, did you win something big that I missed in a new challenge? Yeah, this is like a challenge. This is not real challenge. This is just result of the die. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a flight. I have a flight tomorrow to the Bahamas. So I would not be able to finish that challenge on time. Is it 3 bad pod? Yeah. Oops. That was scary turn. Terrifying. I was check raising it all streets. He didn't bluff then 6. What is this, my brother? Like 14 bigs, 7 people before the money, and he calling on the button. There is 0 calls then. Like in any scenarios, there is 0 calls that like you can have. Yeah, you can, but like any other decisions would be just much more profitable. Do you stop after certain no buy-ins lost in the day? Of course not, my friend. Because like 80% of the time you're gonna lose in tournament. So like mostly you're just losing during the session. So if you're gonna stop, you're gonna stop almost every single session, like at some point. This makes no sense. That's why I'm talking about results, because results they makes no sense. Like there is only negative they brings only negative effect. So that's why I don't want to know like my results at all. Why I supposed to think about that? We can jump though, but that would be quite crazy, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, sometimes crazy things works, but only sometimes. This is 3 bad pod. He checks. Even check raise, I'm not afraid. Like pocket queens. I have enough equity against that. Yeah, bad. Or check sometimes. Yeah, we can check like 30% of the time. All right, let's do it. Like I would bite mostly, but Sometimes we can check. And we're gonna protect those pot check. But check jam. And also we can extract some EVA from his but check but GG Masters 64 bigs and 7 bigs here. Okay, we're back. We are back. We have 6 people before the money here. 250. Already invested $7,659. Are we gonna invest more? 525 starts in 3 minutes. 1500s in an hour. 250, 320, 77, 525. Oh, so many tournaments we're gonna have today. So probably total buy-ins would be more than 10k, like maybe 12, maybe more. Anyway, that's not good enough. Because we skip GG millions to die. That's bad. But we're gonna go to the Bahamas on Monday. And you guys, if you want to, you can participate in my giveaway and win a share from my main, which I can play on the Bahamas. Did the small bet sizing from the Bears on the river when you had ace high flush give you idea that flush will win on purple? Oh, whoa, 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 bro! Just a moment. No, it doesn't matter what he would do there, but flush it is a nuts there. Just yeah, of course there is a chance that he could have full house, but it doesn't matter at all. It's well played. Sometimes I would chuck those flushes to protect my chicken range and to have some traps in my range. But I even would never think about that. That I would not jam that, like, because I have a very strong hand. It's like I think 95% of the time my hand would be the best. Maybe 97, 98. I don't know. And well, John straight there and trips there. So yeah, I would well jam a trips there. But I would not have a trips probably. But if I would have, I would jam. But I would have straights and I would jam them. One more table. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Now we have what we need. This tournament. Almost bubbling. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Korea. Boom. He jams. 50 bigs. 18 is effective. Like 24 here. I would say like it's like 20 in average. Ace deuce and Jack 10. Jack 10 on the bubble. Oh, he jumps. That's actually good idea when we on the bubble. We're struggling. Ace deuce. We're gonna play it somehow. But if you jam, I would not play it. Against raise, I can't jam. But maybe against him, we should not. But this is the best decision for this situation anyway. So we just jam. Just the best hand to jam with. Everything best. But that's not the best hand. All right. Yeah, but maybe against that person, exact person, we can skip that jam. But in general, that's just very profitable jam. Well, he got me. He outplayed me. He raised with ISIS, trapped me, and boom, he double ups. Trapped me. He trapped me with a raise. What do we do? Fours. Call. Today stop losses, hungry Kai. No, my friend. There is no stop losses. Yeah, but on my account I have 120, I think. So that's all what we can spend today. So I would call if the guy would fold. Yeah, that's correct. All right, we lost one. Pity. By 5. 5. By 5. Same suits. Six, 4 deuce. Raise, call. Bet, call. Check, bet. Check, bet. Again, a bet big. So that guy would not have many queen X. That guy would fold some queen X on the flop. He could fold, of course. Part of them, but not all of them. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. I can call you because of big blind, because of bounty. So he has 18 bigs and bound him. That's why I'm calling that. I want to give him a chance to participate, to compete, I would say. Got a few stakes on you today. Good luck. Good luck to us. Thank you. Bang. Ooh, never easy, bro. Diamond, no diamond. Diamond. Well played. Boom, 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 boom. Runner full house. Nice hand. Bang. Queen 10 against Ace King. Fair fight. Going all in for last chips. When I lost Ace King against Ace King suited. After I lost. Alright, we are flipping. What the heck? Or 11 bigs. It's like 7,000 chips. Give it to me. No. No! I'm gonna buy more. More chips in studio, please. We have a bounty tournament. I cover all of them. That would be nice to play on the button. Oh, he jammed. That's too much, bro. Is that GG that available for you guys as well? No, unfortunately not. In Canada, yes. I'm actually living in British Columbia. Have 12% of starting stock. Now I have 28% of starting stock. We're growing. What the fuck? You call for bad? Call you. Open 4 bet, but it's like, fuck, what is this? With king queen, oh. Really? This is just too wide. I don't know what to say, but yeah. That's too wide. Yeah. Don't do like that in deep. You can lose a lot. You can choose something like ace queen suited there, maybe ace jack suited, but I would not recommend to do that without suited hand at all. Better like to have, I don't know, king six suited than king queen, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe that would be a bit indifferent, but so maybe one more double up here. What the heck, bro? Oh, well. So now I have 60% of starting stake from 0 to hero, right? Oops. I either against that player and I'm gonna check fault. But not now. Okay. We can beat some ace highs, king highs. No, not many king highs. Check call. Should I check raise if he bought? That could be interesting, actually. I mean, I'm blocking ace, king, king, queen. I have plenty of king eight. And we are deep. Deep under the water. He checked. He felt that. Let me think for a second. No, I can't call that. But like, there is a 250. I would call any suited ace. See, king. King is not good. Ace would be good. So yeah, I check raise what on the river. Win the money, bro. Just curious, is there any chance that he's folding anything? Yeah, he's supposed to, but maybe he's never folding. So we just were raising, that's all. But definitely that's normal idea. We have to have some bluffs, and why not that? Or we can fold that. But yeah, that's all. Actually, I decided to check raise the turn, but he checked that. His range is capped and naked, so we can attack it. And you should not do that with 6 or 8 when he checked the turn. I would not range, but think like 50 from 50 to 60 would be fine. Does GG Poker pay you to play and stream on their platform? No, but they have a bonus for streamers, which we used. It gives 100% rake back. Yeah, but I have a contract with GG Poker. I'm ambassador of GG Poker for many years. But they are not paying me for streams or, as you said, play. Hi, Dennis. Good luck for the tournament. Thank you very much. I have a question for you. All right. Why GG is not allowed in so many countries? You're supposed to ask those countries. So, for example, in the United States, plenty of websites is not allowed because of United States. They closed international market many years ago. They want more money. I mean, in US. And also in other countries, like for example, in Spain, like there are plenty of poker rooms not allowed, like in Italy and many other countries, and that's because of government, not because of what. What he's doing, bro? What he's doing? What it could be, I don't know, but that's definitely something not really good. It could be maybe maximum jacks, right? But in general, it would be ace, queen, king, queen, maybe queen jack suited, but I don't care about that. I'm just gonna jam that. I don't think that. Uh, maybe he has tens and he's gonna call. Yeah, maybe we should not jam. Let's bet. Yeah, like tens and nines, he would call but fold if I jam. So bet is good. Yeah, I'm losing to ace queen and king queen. That's fine. I mean, that doesn't matter. So I think check would be much better than jam because like I'm losing to trips anyway, right? But like if he has tens and nines, ace jack, and so on, we can extract more money from him. And not big deal if we lose against Queen X. I don't think that he has Queen X, right? We can jam or call that. I think jam is fine. Raise, call, check, 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 check. 66 call, or what it was. Facebook. Probably that was a Facebook, right? I don't see that message. Yeah, that was a Facebook. We're in the money here, top 53. Hello, Dennis. Greetings from Serbia. Good luck in Bahamas. Thank you. Oh, we have a few chips. That's good. We can jam down. Jam is always good. Hmm. Yeah, he's supposed to call any too, and that's good that he folded. Raise, call, small bets, small check raise. Not small, by the way, normal. Button and guys, big blind, check raise, check call, check call. So his range super wide. We play boundary tournament. Oh, he check. What the fuck? Who is that? Who is it? So there is no bluffs, right? In his range. He missed the value a lot. Actually, he's supposed to win a stack, but he decided to just chill. $24. You know what? I'm just gonna call that. That guy wide. That guy 24. I mean, pip 24. See, and the button ace 10 suited. It is a good thing, like because like they would have wicker 10x, wicker ace x, and we can play in position. That's good. India has also banned all online real money games. Yeah, yeah. So there is the main problem. It is the government in this case. But like, what exact reason? I don't know. All right, 7-6. I raise, and I'm gonna go for a big. I don't know, just a random big. It doesn't matter actually. We can use like 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 5 different sizings here. All right, that's very interesting card actually. Yeah, I hit a 6, and you know we can bluff against standard, but that would be just crazy. Jack is very bad. I can raise or fold on the river. I don't think that I'm ever calling that. especially that size. And King Deuce, the final on the big one, 150. That in the money to 50, I have sixes. Not bad. All right, you can use big sizings here. You can use overbets. I'm gonna go and check raise that for sure. Sixes. Whoa, Queen Jack. We are flipping. No nine, no queen, no jack. Boom, it is an 8. 15 bigs. From 0 to hero. 7-6 suited, I raise, he calls. I gonna jam that. I gonna jam that. So like I'm jamming 2 pairs plus and this shit, some combo draws. So for him, like it is super tough. Doesn't matter what he has. Okay, if he has side, that's it. Or quads, for example. But like with real hands, not with sets. I mean, like any overpairs, any top pairs, whatever he could have. Then that's sad. That's too easy, and that's good for us. Like if he has sad, it means that we do everything good. Thanks for answer. Appreciate. Good luck for Bahamas too. Like, cheers. Thank you. All right. Interesting flop. Aces against ace 10 student. 10 or spade. No, I'm lucky sock. What is your advice for starting micro poker? I would not recommend it. If you playing for fun, yeah, that's fine. But if you think that you can earn money and you can build your bankroll for micro poker, I would not recommend. It is much easier to build your bankroll on like while we playing, while you working like on just regular job. And but about exploits, I don't think that you have to. I don't know, guys. Like I'm not big specialist on micro stakes. I'm not big specialist at all. Like I switch from cash games, cash short deck games to tournaments this year. So yeah, I'm not professional tournament player. Mhm. I'm just playing how I feel. So I any advices from me would be just like advices from your friend. There is a plenty of professional players who selling their or sharing their strategies. Better to ask them. I'm just having fun. Maybe I should buy the turn, but that was a strong turn for his range, right? Dennis, I have a question. When you first started playing poker, how many tables did you play? One for a long period of time, and then six. So I switched from one to six. But I played for long one table. And I was watching how other players play, all other players. This is 3-bet pot, check, check, 756, 170 effective stack. Fuck. He just called. I mean, that's just what? Could you imagine that? How overbet works? Crazy, right? I mean, like in general, you just always raise against that. Doesn't matter. Okay, I overbet a bit slightly, but like I overbet for value that because his range is capped and only one hand which could beat me. It is a kings. What is going on? Yeah, maybe that's like a bit optimistic with overbet. Maybe I should bet smaller, but yeah, today my vibe. I have so many overbets today. Um, maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong with those overbets. Too many overbets. But that's I don't know. That makes me happy. Why are you speaking Russian in the chat? Hello, Dennis. Hello, Linda. I mean, I'm streaming on English, and you just put in a question in Russian. Why I would answer on your question? There is no reasons for that. I can answer on Ukrainian language because I'm Ukrainian, and I can answer on English because I'm streaming on English. But why I would speak to you in Russian? It is a straight jam because of boundary. There is a like super wide call here. I have starting stack in 150. Yeah, ace three. This is nuts. When I said wide, I mean much wider than ace three. Bam, bam, bam. All right, back on track. 37. We could go for bigger, but not against him. Meanwhile, we have top 38 into 15. What is that? Raise, call on the button, call on the big blind. All right. So raise, call, check, bet. Fuck it, jam. I didn't expect that. Okay, I'm happy. I'm not happy with the result, but I'm happy that he jammed. Big sizing from Fisherman. Maybe we're supposed to fold because of big sizing. I don't know. That looks scary. Yeah, I'm gonna call fold. I think that's the correct play. But like, I don't like that situation at all. All right, now it looks better to me. But like, if I would not hit full house, I would fold. Raise and that guy calls on the small blind with 8 bigs behind. I don't know what his plan, but yeah, so the guy just he overplayed at ace-6 on the turn. Actually, he overplayed everywhere except river. Maybe on the river he's also overplayed that. So we have 2 customers here, and I can check that. I've 10 bigs behind. There's some strays there. I think checking is a good thing. Very good thing, actually. Tracking. See? See how it works. Денис, привіт, а скільки в тиждень ти працюєш над дорогою, навчаєшся? Не знаю. Ну, не знаю. У мене немає такого. Не можу таку інформацію тобі надати, бо я не знаю. Десятки годин. А ось скільки я не знаю. Я не люблю це все. Типу там. Щось там планувати в сенсі по часу тренування, бо не завжди в мене є така можливість. Ну, тобто, в мене родина є. He 3-bet force. But he would not fold pre-flop. But 3-bet of force, that's strong. Yeah. I was choosing between jamming pre-flop or check jamming on structures like that, and I think check jamming would be better because I mean calling and then check jamming would be better because I think his range is too wide. But maybe jam also good. I mean both options are good actually. But that's very interesting that the 3-bet force, like in theory that should be minus heavy. But sometimes it works, as you can see. Or maybe he think that I'm overfolding or something. That's why it work. It could Fuck, I don't know, guys. A message from my father. So I don't know about those 4s and 8s. Jacks. Денис, дякую, що так йому відповіли. Могли б ще зі стріму послати. Так, а чому? Не треба послати. Перш за все, це може бути взагалі українець. Але просто, ну, типу, це нормальна реакція. Одне іншого не відміняє. Тобто, слід розуміти, що російська мова є мовою моїх батьків. І, ну, тобто, я не можу цього змінити, і я послуговуюсь російською в тих ситуаціях, в яких я і послуговуюсь. Але ж логічно, що якщо я стрімлю, то у мене буде або мова стріму, якою я користуюсь, або українська мова, бо я українець. Ну, тобто, як на мене, це логічно просто. А стосовно того, що треба дивитися Стерненка і донатити на ЗСУ, ну це ж апріорі зрозуміло, думаю. Sorry, man. Do you play from home or rent an office? I have a house. I mean, I'm renting a house. I'm living with my family in Vancouver, in suburbs of Vancouver, and we are renting a 5-bedroom house. And I'm using one of them as a studio. What? What are you jam, dog? You shouldn't have jam, bro. You should call that. So, like, if you jam, like, I'm folding everything except jack. Why you jam, dog? Right? Think about that. Queens and jack, jack 10. Let's jam this. And yeah, I'm not doing that often, but this is just a amazing spot to jam them. Like 5-by jam, bam. He spent some time before he called. Yay! What a cooler! Ace 5 again, jacks. What the heck? Well, I'm not jamming those often. Just like super rare. But so rare would jam it. Yeah, I would say so rare would jam those with higher frequency that I would do. And I raise bat and call. He check raised me on the phone. You got a turbo call on the river. Fuck, maybe I have to fold because he is not bluffing. That color. But like this is 1000% call, bro. Is it real that I gonna fold that? I don't know. That would be just one of the stupidest fold in this session. But like, I mean, how I can fold this? Ah! Sorry, friend. I voted because of color. I give him that color. That means that he would not have enough bluffs in all situations like that. He outplayed me. Well, we could lose more. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, definitely we could. We lost on the 12 bigs, but we could lose all chips. We have to gamble here. That's how bounty works. Check. And now check. See? I know what I'm asking for. Check, 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 check. Ah, there's a queen. Who needs those queens? Check, check. Raise, call, check, check, call. Zero 0.6 gonna complete that. And check. Overbought, that's interesting. There is no overbuys in this situation. So this is exploit style. Alright. I have no problems with that. But just it is what it is. Because my range fully uncapped there and I have no problems. $150, raise, jam, call. Let's go. 10? No, we don't need a 10. We need a jack only. Well, if it would be jack of diamond, that would be nice. But no, GG. Well played. Good luck, Zorro. All right, we have a break. Okay. Свати дивитись Стерненка, то не так погано. Згоден, але без цього люди повинні це робити. There's so many good tournaments. And meanwhile, we are in top 30 in 250. Thanks for answering. So you're saying one table, and while playing, you were watching proper. No, I were watching how people were playing on my table. Yeah. Yeah. This I didn't use any softwares for the first 2 years. I just watched, were watching, and just or was watching. Yeah, was watching, and just note everything. Because poker is the logic. It is the logic, first of all, right? I would not go for a big. There is a 12 there. Raise three, call, bet. Bet, call, fold, check, fold. What is going on here? 29. Limp. Let's go. Hello, Creo. Thank you. I'm not bluffing that. I'm bluffing pure gut shots and so on. Yeah, not many zigzags he has, right? Sixes. He's six. Other like alternative idea was to fold on the turn. That also works, I think, but not really cool. I mean, it doesn't matter. That's so easy, like for him to play that with sixes. We have to fold sometimes. We have to call sometimes. On that point, I think call is fine. But I felt something bad on the turn. Let's go back to GG Masters 1K. Yeah, but. Not now. What we can beat? 9-7, 9-6. But he's not value betting king, right? So he's value betting queen plus, right? Yeah, but that sizing he's never bluffing. Oh, that's too easy. I'm not sure that I want to call that. I'm gonna skip that. Bro, maybe it's a stupid question, but do you gonna stream from Bahamas? No. I should subscribe to another like WSOP or something when I can watch the play. You can watch it if I would be on TV table, right? But like I'm gonna film some vlogs from Bahamas, but I would not be able to stream. How I supposed to stream? I mean, I would play, They would not give me permission to stream that kind. Unfortunately. Yeah, just popping into side played with Dennis in Bahamas, man, last year and the feature table, and he was the best. Thank you very much. I hope this year we're gonna have a feature table as well. This is 3-bet pot check raise. Check raise. But so he repping like threes, deuces. Hello, Cryptex. So just for now, $11,233 I span. No bounties. And we gonna span at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 more. But if I would not make any re-entries, probably I would. Interesting sizing. Probably that's a misclick or something. I would call pre-flop and check raise the flop, and we would call win all-in on the turn. And we still win. 23 people left from 426. Just a call is trying. I have all ace queen, plenty of king queen, blocking ace queen and queen jack. Just buckle up. And sixes. Show us. I don't have hearts, unfortunately. Still, like, I think this is one of the best hands which I can blow with, but what kind of hearts I could have them? I mean, I have a runner flush draws and I have flush. I mean, what kind of block I could have to blow with? So, anyway, I'm jamming my king queen plus. So, king queen, sixes, ace queen, some queen 10. Very nice hand, sir. Very interesting hand. River was not great, but that was not easy to find a hand with a heart to blow with in my head. So I think that's fine. Because, like, what are you check raising there and imagine the turn? King, queen, sorta. I'm not bluffing that. Fives, just fold. Yeah, but my first idea was to stop because I don't have heart. Probably heart, that's the key. But I don't have heart, that's the problem in my head. The Okay, summary is 7,500 hands shot deck, around 1,200 and is up. Plus leaderboard and rank back. Congrats. Still, it's not worth the time. I need to raise the limit somehow, but on the 1 door and 2 door limits, there's a. I don't think that they're bots, bro. I played against them. And they're not the best players in the world, but also, yeah, that's a problem to be dumb. Of course, that's a problem because of rake. That's easy. I mean, that's easy to be dumb, but not easy to be dumb plus rake, and that's normal. There's always a problem in old catch games everywhere. You have to find the strategy to beat them, and that's not easy. You have to learn heads up and just crush them in heads up. That's what I literally did. Wow, that's interesting. Big, big. What the fuck? What the fuck? He raised king 8 off on from the cutoff, which is insane. And then bat on the turn with king 8 big, which is insane. Fuck, what the hell? I mean, he lost twice on the flop, on the pre-flop, and on the turn. That's not easy to do. Yeah, not easy to lose twice in one hand. Do you have your stats last stream? Thank you, bro. I don't have my year stats. I remember that I made a video about my results. That was in the middle of the summer, and result was like 2,000 to like 220,000, and I won around 400 from that moment. But I'm not sure that I sold some shares, so probably my result somewhere between 450 and 550, but probably not more than 500. I don't know. I'm not sure. And five. Okay. You can three bet sometimes. $340, mama mia. Let's go all in. Eight eights. Wow. That's sick, bro. Dennis, hello. Hello, Joe. Respect your mind strategies. Thank you, bro. But do you think it's worth to invest 525 for a 12x one first price, or should you split this amount in the bigger price? Of course, it works. It doesn't work like that at all. It works only you have ROI and dollar per hour in every tournament. So, for example, if you play tournament with buying 500 and first place got $1 quadrillion, and you play $500 tournament and first place gets $1,000, your ROI would be like in the second, your ROI would be smaller, but maybe your dollar per hour would be much higher, because that $1 quadrillion, $6 trillion, you're gonna win super super rare, like once in the blue moon. So it doesn't matter how much money for the first place. It wouldn't affect your dollar per hour. But those tournaments which we are playing, 888, 500s with small fields, they're great. People who plays, they are Rex, most of them, and they just. I don't want to tell you everything what I think about, because some of people would not understand. But I think my dollar per hour in tournaments like this or in tournaments like that would be maximum if we compare to any other tournaments. Like I don't want to say what I'm thinking about that exactly because that would be crazy. But that's true. I think that my expectation in those tournaments are super high. And you can check all results, and you can check my hourly results in tournaments like this or like that. Just if you're curious. I understand your question. That makes sense. Boom. You go with King Jack on the flop, interesting on the backdoors. Yeah, it is quite dicey call. I think you can call once in the blue moon, but that could be a problem. It depends what you think about your opponent. Probably he think that I am capable to check raise and surrender, but I would not, as you can see. So, like, I mean, but he outweighed me anyway. I was ahead actually on the flop, but he hits and I lost, so that's fine. That's very interesting hand. Ace Jack against King Jack. I have a question about the river to myself. Because like main question, what kind of heart I could have there to bluff with? Like top 17. Uka chaka, uka uka. I'm not sure that that guy would have enough full bets, but that sizing just a weird one. So we just call only because of sizing. And now we're gonna pay him. But the problem that I'm not sure about him. So I hope, just again explain to you one thing. I hope I call, he jam, I call, and he show me aces. I'm hoping for that because if he's not showing me aces, I have a big problem. Because if he shows me an aces here, that's good. Or kings, right? Yeah. I was not sure about him. I was, I was looking, I was watching how he played the whole period of time. He's playing a lot of tables, and like all showdowns, I trying to remember what he's doing, what his ranges would be in that situation. So I played just my like I played how you supposed to play, just like in vacuum. But I was not sure that I was sure for 90%, but that spot was very good to check because what I lose like 26 and 6, right? And 8. So like I'm losing less than starting stack to check my theory. And I can re-entry and I can have a new starting stack. So, but I would be more confident. I understand that he's defending much tighter than he should, and I was not sure about 4 bets, like 4 bets, 3 bets. And as you can see, like I almost 100% sure, but now I'm 100% sure, and I just pied less than starting stack and re-enter to figure it out, which is great. So I would say I would call it for free. Because if it would not be like, if it would be just, for example, that guy, I would just fold. But we play against that guy in so many tournaments, and I had a theory about his gameplay, but I always was not sure, and that was a great spot to check. What? That's just 2 tables, and he just calling me a6 that. Oh no, bro. Good luck, but that's not necessary call, right? Yeah, you can call, and even sometimes you can win, but that's not necessary to call them. But not a big bubble factor on him, right? Also true. Boom. Come on, bro. We all know what you're gonna do. The question only, what kind of sizing it is gonna be. That was a value bet or bluff? What do you think? Fuck. Sizing was bluff, eh? But probably that was a value bet. Too optimistic value bet. I mean, or that sizing and that was a multi-way. Like, he went for a huge one, and that's fine. But all right, we got it. Raise by call, 10 hits. We have everything what we need. So I raise pre-flop and I hit the all straight. So. And I 3-bet here, and I'm gonna go for a big, not big, half of the pot. This is tricky actually, but I think I'm folding. Not necessary. Yeah. In GBV, I would call that. We still we have 4 people in the money, 9 in the guy. I have to fold because of fuck. That's very bad. Chip leader on the left. That's very bad. I have second style. 3-bet call. Mamma mia! We hit a flusher. And he bats. In these tournaments, the players against you are more professional, almost 100% professionals. Makes the game more interesting. Absolutely. Interesting. I got your hour radius thread, but why not maybe integrate a small number of the tournaments? But I have tournaments with big fields as well. But my priority is just on those tournaments which I can play against professionals who like we're gonna play it fast, right? So we're gonna finish that tournament like in 3-4 hours, and that's all. But yeah, I'm also playing like, I don't know, this one for example. We have plenty of players, but I don't like the tournament at all because like it is just a question how many flips you're gonna win. Of course, like I play all those tournaments. I play major tournaments, and but like on the side, I think we have to play all those. You can call it just rec tournaments, but there is some recreational players, yeah, but almost no recreational players in this tournament. Like sometimes super rare, but there is a lot of recs who I don't know how to call it. Like, back in the days when I played cash games, we played a lot of reg wars, and we had only one recreational player per table, and that was normal. And sometimes we had no like, and we played 300 for many hours, professionals against professionals, and that type of poker helps me a lot, and I love it. It is competitive, and also, well, there is no fold equity, right? But like, what the heck? Like, I'm not folding fours. Maybe folding. I don't know. Oh, that's queens. Fuck. I don't know. Yeah, like fuck it fours. I'm not folding. He could have a lot of random bullshit like ace deuce, like deuces, but I would never expect pocket fours. So we can say he outweighed me. Just four bigs. Don't call me, please. Yeah, I would not call you. I would jam on the good hands. That's all. Nice try. So yeah, those tournaments are very good for me. Fast, very interesting. Um, I'm trying to be in focus and just everything is good. Good money, good feeling, good entertainment. Everything is good. Nothing bad. A lot of hard decisions, a lot of ICM decisions. Not like like in, for example, in this tournament, what do? Like you play some GPV and then some GPV, then GPV, but then slide ICM, and like your average stack size is gonna be like 20 something. Um, Here, this game it would be much more skillful and much more interesting for me. Cheers from Beirut, Lebanon. Hello, Lebanon. But very important thing, I'm not playing poker for a living. That's very important thing. So I'm not I'm not trying to find a way how to earn money. You have to understand that, and that's very important. That's probably why I play those tournaments, because like I want to compete and I want to learn. Ace King. I'm not calling, just jamming. 9 people in the game, 4 in the money. Друже, чи можливо якось пришвидшити розглядати депозит через тебе? Звісно, ні, я то тут взагалі до чого. Я не працюю в GG Poker. Oh, deuces. Nice hand. Interesting jam. What do you think? I think you're losing too much by jamming that. But see, so that's the answer also. We play against professional players and he just open jam 10 bigs from second position. Even in chippy way, that would be super minus of it. But like under ICM, that would be just a crazy minus of it. Like I don't know. I'm folding because of Duca on the left. And like a lot of resale stacks. But the main reason that guy. So we lost 2 Owings, but still third in chips. Like, how? Because that guy has 27 third. All right. Okay. He raised from hijack, queen 5-4. I have blockers runners and check raise. I think he just range betting there, and we just earn a lot of check falls there. Not check falls, I mean bet falls. He jam, that's the the best scenario. He folds, another one he jam. So, because like when you have bluffing range, not like semi bluffing range or something, but bluffing range exactly. If someone jam into your bluffing range, that's good sign. That oh, we lost one. So 7 in the game. All this to say that the most of your viewers are playing these small tournaments, and your mind thinking and strategy don't actually work on this level of tournaments for us. It works definitely. It would work, but like it depends how you use it. Like you have to understand the range of your opponent and his reactions. That works on many levels. I would call if that guy would fold, but after he jam, I don't think that I can call. Six people in the game. I have 16. How to participate for giveaways, guys? Yeah, that's easy. You can go to Facebook or Instagram or both. I'm gonna share a Facebook link with you, and I can share Instagram. Yeah, you can win a share of my action. On the Bahamas, on the main 25k buying. Yeah, and I'm gonna send it here if you want to. What is this? Raise he leads. So first position against big blind. Queen 7 3-way. Is the difference between CPV and ICM value big? Huge. It's like two different games. Not big, but huge. Like it's like you playing football and you playing golf. Like
each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you'll obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
When you mentioned that playing poker not for earning, and poker is just entertainment, not just entertainment, but I'm winning money from poker. I started my career 17 years ago from $65, and I won like 3.5 mils. But I'm not paying my bills from poker money. Sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. And yeah, I'm playing. So I'm not playing poker to pay my bills. That's what I'm trying to say. How much money you have in GG Poker account, Cap? Depends on the day of the week. Let's check. I have 123,000. 123k, and I have a ticket because I won that package. I use one, but second, I don't know, it's like 150 or it's like 123. You can call how you want to call. So yeah, in general, I have like 100, 150k, I think. Everything more than 150, I'm win throw. But sometimes I have like 10,000. Doesn't matter. That could be very interesting. Yeah, that would not be very interesting. Maybe we can three about that. Not really. If we would have like 24, maybe that would be better. He's gonna three bite a lot. I think he can three bite just super wild against him. And he's gonna three bite. Yeah. Like his range supposed to be like 18% approximately. Maybe tighter. 16. Something between that. So how much, what is good bankroll to be able to play 525 and 1K? I don't know. I think 300K would be okay. Maybe 250. But it depends on your ROI and your, like, if we're talking about those tournaments, I think you can do with 150 or 200. 150 would be enough. I mean, if we're talking about 500 classic and some 800s, and it depends how often you're gonna re-buy, because I'm re-entering until the end of the late registration, so that could be a problem for sure. I mean, variance would be higher. Diego, my friend. I remember you very well. I define a queen deuce, yeah. Check call. Interesting sizing. Yeah, I get call. I'm not raising 10-9. Alright. Fuck, I misclicked. I called call with 10-7 against 3-bet. Maybe we can hit a strike, you know. Like I raised it, but I just called call. First time. Like in 10 years I called call. I'm not jamming then. What did I jam? I jammed 10-9. So raise 3-bet. Weird sizing call, 40 call. Six three. Yeah, why we would not 3-bet 6-3 suited big blind against button in 200 bigs? Why not? Fuck. Yeah, 200 bigs out of position. Let's go, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to do, so I'm just trying to win that. It's very simple, but at the same time, why statement about earning money in poker for the novice players? Probably. Yeah, definitely. I'm not recommend to, to build the dream that I gonna play. I have $50. I'm gonna start like a Dennis. Dennis started from $65. Yes, and I can do the same. Yeah, there is a chance. There is a chance. Always there is a chance. But I got super lucky, and it is a small chance. But you have only one life. So, in my opinion, it is way better to build your business or career and play poker for fun from those money. It would be much more effective. Because, or if you want to think, if you start, I think to start normal career, you have to have at least like 50K bankroll, maybe 100K better. That would be okay plan. Could you afford a Lamborghini? No one could. No one in the world. I mean, how much money are you supposed to have? So, like, okay, someone can. Like, in my opinion, to buy a car, you have to spend not more than 10% of your net worth, but better 5% if when you buy a car. So, I mean, no one from my friends could afford Lamborghini in that way. Because, like, in my universe, that would be just insane to buy car for, like, I don't know, more than 10%, maybe 15. Okay, you can spend maybe 20% of your net worth if you really love this car and you have a lot of money. But I don't think that it makes sense. Big View in Canada. Definitely no one can afford Big View in Canada. Big View in Canada costs like 5 million plus. So also there is no sense of buying property for $5 million. You can invest them. So this is unaffordable, in my opinion. The property in Canada absolutely unaffordable. This is just the worst way how you can spend money. Even yeah, okay, buying a car would be much worse, but I think one of the worst things where you can invest your money. This is like just a property in Canada. I mean, right now. That's cool to have a property in Canada, but to buy, I don't think so. Maybe in some territories, like northern territories, maybe. Maybe in Alberta, but I don't think so. Anyway, you can invest in different directions if you want to say like that. If you can. Hello, Dennis. I'm going to play my first live tournament in a few days. All right. Any advice? Have fun, my friend. Have fun. This is this is the most important advice which I got first time when I played real poker. What's the biggest difference between live and online poker and how to adjust for that? Oh, there is a lot of differences. First of all, you have to understand that people would bluff less, way less. And it is hard to count chips. And that's hard to be in focus. And do not eat much on the big break. That would be good advice. So we're on direct bubble. I'm not calling that shit. Yeah, against strong range. Better to open jump king 8 here than to call jack 4 that you raise. Oh, they have same stack sizes. I missed that. I think that guy gonna be super tight. And yeah, how that guy with deuces busted. Okay, I see. Raise. What the fuck? Why he jump 14 big then? What is going on, brothers? So chip leader raise. That guy jam 14 bigs. Ace 10. King 9, small blind, 3 by. Check out here. Lim 4.5, interesting. 2 pairs. Right, check. He is supposed to check a lot. Check or buy. Like, check like 30%. Okay, we can buy. Interesting river. I have no well with Jack either. He has King Queen, Ace Queen. He has some fortress. Queen 10. Yeah, I think he's value betting from Queen 10, right? Not 9x, but even wider. Yeah, Ace Queen. But I don't have well on the river on the 10. Oh, that's good. I mean, that good that I choose overbet there. What I have to do to win? Click here and check. Or you can use Facebook, for example. Are you worse over 3 mils? No, my friend. Even not a maybe no. Like probably a million something. Maybe it depends. It depends how much my property would cost. in my investments. Why are you asking? I know in my country that's normal to put that question, like, but since I'm living in Canada, people do not ask about that things. В Україні 5-10% для машини звучить трохи космічно, але я зрозумів. Ну, не космічно, так воно і є. Ну, типу. Ну, тому люди в Україні відносяться до машин як до чогось, типу, вау. Тому люди вкладають туди все. Are you enjoying your life in Canada? Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you visit Europe sometimes? Only once. Because, like, when Russia attacked my country, we were in Thailand with family. And we stayed there for 16 months and then moved to Canada. So, and we were in Europe only once. Greetings from Poland. Hello, Poland. Yeah, this summer we were in Bulgaria, in Germany, in Bulgaria, and in Paris. Limpo, check call, check call, check call. Sketchy. Raise free, call, call, check call. I earned like 3.5 mils in my life, but I spent some money, 17 years, bro. 17 years ago, I started my poker career. What the fuck? Just go away. Should I check raise that on the turn or just check call? Check call is better, I think. He's gonna love a lot of rivers. So that was a 3-way raise, call, call, check, 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 but small call. Fuck, this is good one for him. Yeah. I'm not check raising. I don't like that river. I'm not check raising. I surrender on that river. I'm gonna surrender. We could do sometimes, but I don't like that time at all. But all right. Any card except 10 or queen. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's save that hand because like I'm curious. I don't play ace 4 often in 3-way. I'm from big blind, so It's three kings. Dark bubble. He try raise probably. Jam call 10 bigs. Bad jam. He's gonna fold. Like if he has no kings or aces, he's gonna fold. 37 bigs, but yeah, he was better. Good guy, good guy, good luck. I'm just asking because you poker pro. I'm not poker pro. I used to be. I played poker professionally. I played it for a living, but for last 3-4 years, I'm creating content professionally. So I'm creating content for a living, and I'm not playing poker for a living. You only do this if I understood right. You don't work. Yeah, like 17 years ago, I started my poker career from $65. And yes, I earned around 3.5 mils in my career. But last 4 years, 3-4 years, I'm creating content professionally. So I'm not professional poker player. But yes, I'm winning money from poker. But there is a many of poker. There is a many of people in the world who play poker and who win, who could win, and who is not playing for a living, right? Привіт, покерним ентузіастам. Вітаю. Якщо коли-небудь потрапиш у Польщу, раджу відвідати Вроцлав, Варшаву або Краків. Дякую, був. Я в Варшаві, в Кракові, в Вроцлаві ніколи не був. Але це було давно. Проте я не думаю, що найближчими роками буду в Польщі. Живу я дуже далеко. Can you talk a bit about good investments of poker? I'm not a professional investor, so I would not give you any advice. I think S&P 500, gold, whatever, like ERC, like whatever. Like, I mean, just a normal thing, which is work, which is, I don't know, like, I'm not a professional investor. So getting 3 baht, super rare. There is no well on the river. Just checking. 21 bakes, raise king 7. 6 7, king 7. 320, 3 by call, inbound him. 6 6 time, gonna check fold. How would you suggest a small poker content creator on YouTube like myself to grow a phone? Win a tournament. Only one way. Doesn't matter. You have to win. You have to win tournaments, you have to win cash, you have to win. Just find your level. It doesn't matter what binds you're gonna play. Just, in my opinion, this is the way. Yeah. I could chalk as well. Tough. Okay, now it is easy. What do you mean by that, Dennis? What do you mean by that, Dennis? Do you make more money with your content? Can imagine that your main income is poker, right? No. No. Absolutely not. in poker we have no income. Income? What is this income? Could you please explain to me what you mean when you say income? Because like for me, income is something incoming, and you can expect that incoming, right? In poker, no. Poker it is a winning, not income. You're earning EVE, not money. In long distance, you're earning money in poker, but just like definitely poker is not my income. Okay, I can bet super rare. I want to have some gotchas, and I like that I have clubs. Without clubs, I would never buy that. But just super cheap. We have some very powerful run out like a 6 in. You would not like we would have just a nuts. And all right, 3x. I'm not bluffing that. I'm bluffing something without club in my hand. We could bluff 6 without club. I'm impressed how many tables you play. I'm a newer player, but I can think as well multi-table. Yeah, but it is just a question about experience. The same like when you're driving, like steering a car, right? You have no problems when you just have like 20 years of experience. You can listen to radio, you can just speak to passengers, and you can drive properly. But like first year, just that's crazy, right? The same in poker, same everywhere. And yeah, about the income, I didn't spend. Okay, I spent some money from poker in past 4 or 5 years, but maybe 20, 30,000 only. And I paid all my bills not from poker. Even like those adventures with skates and so on. So I'm not using poker as a source of income. I don't know how to say, how to explain in different way. I get in 3 bets sometimes. Two bars, it just calls. We can 3-bet or call. This is too much. Do you enjoy learning another language? You mean French? Yes, but sometimes I hate it. How it's going? Not easy. You know, I had like 5 lessons or 6 lessons, and now we have to stop because of Bahamas. I am going to Bahamas. For sure, but like, how do you find the viewers? I'm not finding the viewers. They would find you. No, it's not about titles. It's just about how you play and how you speak. You know, those thumbnails, titles, that's just nothing. Believe me, with my, like, sometimes people say, oh, we have to check, we have to change, see your thumbnail is so bad. And like, he just, you know, didn't like that thumbnail. And then I show in the statistics, and and that thumbnail was the best from all. So like, this stuff works for only very big channels, like titles, hashtags, and all that shit. Do not listen to anyone. Only you have good, or you good in content, or you bad in content. Other doesn't matter. You're gonna figure it out how to what titles. You can use ChatGPT for everything. I mean, but like, it doesn't matter. Description and doesn't matter. I tried everything. Only good content works. And of course, in my opinion, you're supposed to be you. Never try to be someone else. Бажаю міцного, ще декілька стрімів в тебе було мінус 50. А по-різному було, що ж кожен стрім все відбувається. Ну, сьогодні це взагалі нова штука. Це просто результат сьогодення. Але ти повинен розуміти, що мінус 50 плюс 50 це може бути легко за один день. Ну, але мінус 50 я не програвав за один день, ну, цього року. Минулого року програвав. All right, raise, bad check raise. This is nonsense. Just like, so, like, in general, he wants to say, okay, now I'm gonna bet, and you're gonna call me only with 10 plus. But I would not. I mean, I would call with all runners. Oh, I would go with quads, for example. Unfortunately, he has no 10x, but maybe. I hope. But I think most of the time he just has 6x or just even worse. So that's that sizing taught me. Yeah, I mean, income is money coming. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So if you win and then you cash out a bit and you can buy food or for a car, then it was your money income. Oh, that was a 10. Wow. So if you win in lottery, is it income? So you profiting a lot with poker, still it's not your main income way of making money. So you make that much money of content sake. How much you make of content? I would never say. I'd never say about that. I don't want to, because like, this is a secret information. Secret information, bro. Show deck poker seems like a retarded game. Not really, but just it is hard emotionally and mentally. Do you know Zelensky in person? No. Is Ukraine? What do you mean, Ukraine Russian? Russia is terrorist state. If you're asking about Russia, you want to ask something about Russia. Is Ukraine Russian? Ah, okay, I see. You're a crazy guy, right? I mean, you use capital letter for Russian and non-capital for Ukraine. All right. I hope Russia would come in your house in the future, just and you're gonna show your huge love to them. Just if you love it so much. And when they would come, tell them that they really love that when people just doing what you do. Oh yeah, we have a weird word. I know that some people love like barbarians. Someone loves terrorists. Someone loves those war criminals. What we can do, we can just help to Ukraine. That's what I'm doing from the beginning. And like many of people doing. All right, we got queens here. I already lost with one. Ah, but I won with another one. Check call, check call. Okay. Very interesting value button turn. I'm gonna save that. I think sizing should have been less. Three-way raise, call, call, lead. Thank you, brother. I love your videos, man. I learned a lot. Happy to help. Welcome. I can raise or call. Pocket force, mama man. You got me. Very bad river. What do you think about check jamming, Dennis? Very interesting idea. Let me think about that dip. I don't like five of diamond. All right. Yes, yes, no, no. Дякую, Cerberus. I'm gonna raise sometimes. Limb eyes the check over but interesting. I'm blocking flush. There is some straights there. Small raise, super. I'm not jamming that, but just always calling, right? Very interesting river. Mm. Yeah, it is easy to bluff here and easy to over bluff. But I have so many good things like a flush, two pairs, straight. So I can't call that on the river. That's ridiculous. That doesn't exist. In any scenario, it doesn't exist. I can call, but it just makes no sense. Like zero sense. That sizing just losing. I don't know why he did it. I thought he played cash games professionally earlier, or maybe I'm wrong because like that way was on the turn and on the river was a bit weird. I use we can use 3 or 3.5, whatever. I'm gonna jam here. I don't use capital because I'm on mobile. Sorry, daddy. No worries. I don't like war. I really hate it, but I don't know. Politic often is not what seems in dirty games. Yeah, and that those dirty games, like and those dirty people killing normal people. They just invaders, and they invade in the many countries, like in history, in Georgia, for example. And they would invade in any country in Europe if they would be able to. So that's not politics, that's imperialism, bro. Zionism and imperialism. That's what Russia about right now. This is not opinion or something. This is just real life, real world. People are supposed to understand what is going on. Because like when someone call it politics is just like when someone just speaking about the budget or like about like what types of washrooms we supposed to open or like, but they just killing people. They destroying families, destroying lives every time, and they happy about that. A lot of people in Russia they happy about that, and not all of them, of course. So they want to destroy, annihilate Ukrainians like a nation. That's their main goal. That's why actually all types of negotiations, which you can see, like, okay, we have a negotiation. The United States has negotiations with Ukraine, this type, that type, but Russia doesn't care. They want to annihilate, to destroy Ukraine. This is only one main goal. for them. До речі, завтра в суді Коломойський запланував якусь заяву о 14. Чудово, хай заявляє щось. Крадії, власники. Так а що крадії? А що, український народ це не крадії? Та ну перестань. Є більшість людей в Україні, яких я знав і зустрічав, вони би щось вкрали. Це ж не проблема. І це, до речі, не образа. Це просто, типу, нормальна історія. У нас в суспільстві корупція є частиною просто суспільства. Суспільного договору, якщо хочеш. Удачі на Багамах, дякую. Треба бути об'єктивним. Треба бути об'єктивним. Пофіг, Коломойський, не Коломойський. Був би хтось інший. Був би не Коломойський, а якийсь інший. Носієм влади є народ. Окі-докі. Не, на коли розіграш? Десь у вівторок. Alright. 3 stream streak. Congrats. Alright, so do you have a daily job or just passive income besides the poker and content? Thanks for some answer. No, I don't have daily job. But I'm creating content. That's my daily job. You can call that. I mean, I'm not working in office. Like, why not play 10K? Слава Україні, героям слава. Because I have a flight tomorrow. I would not be able to play final table of 10 millions. I'm going to the Bahamas tomorrow. Ну, не в ДНК. Чому ти кажеш ДНК? Це просто суспільний договір. Ну, тобто, це частина суспільства, як, не знаю, притримати двері в метро. Просто так все життя всі роблять. Не треба казати ДНК чи щось таке. Наші. Вау. Raise, cut off, big blind, check raise, call, check, jam, pass, always, right? I mean, like, oh no, he calls. Anyway, that hand play itself, but like, maybe we have a situation when he check raise a7 though. I have to save that. I don't think that a7 it is a good check raise though. But maybe I'm wrong. Because like it is too high. That's why. I think so. He trapped me with ace five. Three bet pot, ace queen, 10, 9, deuce, 8. Check fold. Bet big. Bet average. Jam always. Not really always. I think we surrender that. Yeah, this is too high. Yeah, I like that big one. Ace 10, we can 3-bet or call. Let's go, baby, Bahamas. Soon, bro. Very soon. 3-bet or call. Call. Thank you, Creole. Check fold. Fold, call, or check. Fold against jam. Call against raise. Check against limp. Call. Or raise. I think his range is weak. He's gonna range bet and check something good. He could have some, but I'm not sure that he would call me with queen, king, queen, jack. Who knows? Anyway, that's main idea, that he's folding some. Button against Kato at 3-bet. Dollars. He can check jam. That would be smart. Because like he has a lot of flush. Not a lot, but like I mean I don't have so many flushes and just call. Alright. I'm well about it. And that's absolutely different situation. You got me second time. I'm gonna use one more try. With pleasure. You think Bahamas will overweight? Like, I don't think so. Yeah, always there is a chance, but super small. To 15, I'm sitting on. What the fun? I'm not playing to 15. Where is the tournament? I don't have any to 15. I didn't play any to 15, only once. Well, I already busted from the tournament. Okay, let's go to Kevin and check it. Bro, I don't see where it is. I think you just confused me. Why are you confusing me? All right. Tens, 60 bigs. No. Three bet fold. Mostly call. Three bet call or just call. Ooh. We have that guy in small blind. Let's call. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. He's supposed to bet a lot. Yeah, he has king X in his range, but I don't care. He has pocket sixes, which is check folding then. I mean, check folding until the river. And he's gonna bluff sixes and so on. I don't have value on the river. Because of big blind. Raise, call, call, small bet against check, check, call. Check, call. Queen ten, call. Check, big size and call. Small size and raise. Check, call. Or okay, let's go 10%. I have everything, so gonna check. Check fold or call, depends on sizing. Так, це новий челендж на сьогодні. І завтра я учу на Багами, так що всі інші Всі інші челенджі будуть вже після Багам. My friends, I hope you like this content, and if you like it, drop it below this stream. And subscribe to my channels. That would be amazing. Now we have 5 people. Raise, call, bet. Bet. Bet, check, call. Or check, call, no, bet. Bet, check, call. Or check, fold. Another thing. Yeah, between that. Maybe check, fold is better. But still, I'm playing against recreational player, and you could do just a lot of random stuff then. Three bet 17, let's go. What's the plan? Three bet call. Sixes, bomb. No. Check raise bet. Check, fold. Small bet. Wow. Spare less than one there. Whoa, what a hands! Like one big blind, four big blinds, and they just shows the nuts. King seven. What? 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 Let me check. But oh, he squeezed king seven, and that guy calls ace deuce. All right. No, he three bet ace king seven. I don't know. I don't mind. All right. I don't know what he has. I don't think that he has straight, but sometimes it's possible. But just curious what he could have at all. Like, so I don't know. It's like I don't know, 6-7 of diamonds, something like that. 6-7 of spade. 6-3. Oh, he actually he hits on the turn. 6-3. Wow. Sorry. I didn't expect at all. Like 6-3 suited. I take it. Thank you, bro, for your love. I don't want to three bot that because I want to see like how he's calling on the big blind 2.5. That would be much better. We would play in position. Pot would be big, and we will have very good hand. And not this time. Wow. Okay. I have Byzant to bluff with, so I'm betting with low frequency. But jam, blocking it straight, no flush draw blocker, so they just spend time bang and jam. Maybe we would have more fold equity. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice to hit, right? On the river, like 8, boom, blow his mind. What do we choose, check or jam? I think jam is good. Maybe we can bet small. Hmm. He's gonna jam a lot. Check raise all in. I mean, check raise and go all in, or just check jam. Oh, I think check raise all in would be better. I have open ended and at least one overcard. Boom. Yeah, but we don't have overweight. End of the story. That's how it works in those tournaments. Now overweight is 6,000, and people would do re-entries, entries, something like that. I'm playing those tournaments. I mean, those Sundays tournaments I played just very few times, but I mean, 500s. But the same concept. What the heck? Is it easy to you to travel to the Bahamas, or is just one direct flight? No, no. I'm living in Vancouver, bro. So it's like 5 hours to Toronto and then 3 hours. That's not easy. It's like another part of America. It's 9, it is the check. To si proste vypuštění z 6. Та, 6.30 прям було прикольно, да. Це він так пожартував. Oh, I know this gentleman. So if you need opinion how to play against him here, you have to play check fold. I don't know what is that, but what does it mean? I know what I'm gonna do. Ace king, that's just what we have to do. Yeah, nice question, Creo, but anyway. And I think very easy is just like it's like from Miami to the Bahamas to Nassau. That's still one flight, but just 1 hour flight. One more race is there. Oh, oh, pocket three is middle position against small blind. It's pretty creative. I would not even open raise those. It is a jam, my dear friends. That's quite scary because I have 180. It is like 3 starting stack, but it is what it is. We going in. Well, boy, nice hand. So they hate my 3 bets, right? Vancouver to Toronto, 5-hour flight. Yep, approximately. Canada is a big country. Yeah. Second biggest in the world. Can jam or call? A jam. But I want to save that. I'm not sure which decision is by the like I know that those decisions would be, I would say, indifferent, but like, oh, all right, but like Some of them would be a bit better. It is open jam because of bounding. Fair enough. Good luck, and I hope you come back with a lot of money. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 8-7. 15 bigs. Never easy, bro. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, what the flop. Bet call, check bet. I mean, sizing. What does it mean? Now he's gonna go for a very big, like from what I saw from him. Same. Know your customer. I don't know his range. I don't know his hand, but I know what he's gonna do. Because, yeah, I'm calling, but let's see the river. Yeah, that's poor. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have any options. Like, just call, fold. I can't call that on the river. Oh, maybe we can win. That would be just epic win if I check and win. Yeah, chance was not super high, but that would be epic. By my weight, it was good. We were flipping on the flop. Yeah, but I didn't have any options, like, and I lost minimum. Like, if I would do something else, I would lose more. So that's just a flip. I lost a flip. But fuck, this is the obvious. I mean, those sizings and his line. He's just yelling, you know, what he has. I didn't know what exactly he has, but yeah, something. Yeah, Canada massive. That's true. Canada is massive. He's four. Not happy call. Not call. You like flying? No, I don't like. I don't like it. I'm okay with that, but I'm flying for all my life. But like, I don't like it. My wife likes to fly. Make last 5 hours from Rainy to Spain. Exactly, my friend. That's what you have to know about destinations in Canada. And like one more fun fact that total population of Canada is 40 million. So, and territory is bigger than Europe Union. So, just in case. We are living in British Columbia. This is province of Canada where total population is like around 5.5 mils or something. And territory is 1,000 square kilometers. It's like bigger than any country in Europe. Only one province with 5 million population. Why 2.5? What do you think? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Yeah, that would be painful if he jams. When I get a call, of course. 4 by. Interesting. It is a jam, but like, I mean, I'm just scared that he just, I don't know, did that 2.5 because he has a hand, but I'm not really afraid of, but anyway. All right, nice hand. So my intuition was, oh, nines works here. My intuition was right, but if you three bet there, you're just going in. I could call pre-flop. Even with call, what it would be, call, big sizing. Anyway, I would put a lot of chips in the middle, maybe. Oh, what do we do here? I think we just jammed on, or call. No, when I'm jamming, he's folding probably ace queen, right? Yeah, so we just have to jam that. At least we got a note. Wow, those nines. Why we didn't hit the side here? See, like those nines just cooking. Four way. I'm gonna lead. I'm from big blind. Boom. That would be a mess. What do you do, my friend? Raise call. Call. Let's see the turn. Maybe check. What do you think? I mean, I know that guy. Or maybe we can just go for super small. Yeah, super small better. Super small is definitely better. Yeah, speedboat. I got you. So first idea was better, right? To check, because he would just give me some extra chips. You make me open that stream again. Nice fault. Limp. Okay. I can over limp. Let's respect his limp. And I respect that. Check. I don't like that king at all. Yeah, I'm straight here, but just you know. But I don't know what kind of king X he could have. Like if we be like I mean, let's be realistic. Like king queen is king on many, right? You want to limp. Anyway, I'm calling, but just like uh it is like it's supposed to be a bluff, but some what kind of bluff? Like I don't think that he's value betting ace king, but he's value betting king ace king. But yeah, that was so obvious. I don't know. I was afraid of that. Like I was really scary that I could not find like real value bets there. So real bluffs, sorry. And real hands, like which would buy me if I would check raise there. Maybe, bro, do you play king 10 off? Only when I hit a straight. If I don't hit a straight, I'm not playing it. Oh, very nice hand. Now it looks better. What we do on the river? Ace 5. Eh, that's sick, bro. Looks like we have to think about that. What kind of sizing you use? That's very important question before the break. No, ace 5 here, it is a fold, right? So ace 10, it is a call. Ace 9 indifferent. Ace 5 always fold. All right, you did it. But what a difference! Like, I mean, I just played my hand. I play queen 10 when I hit this full house.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
I'm still trying to understand what he tried to say with those sixes. That he is capable to bluff, or just what, or to find the bluff. That's always interesting to understand what those players wants to say to you, because he wants to say something that he's smart enough that to have bluffs there, or something like that, right? But that's not hard. But I still believe that ace 10 it is a call and ace 9 it is just a different decision. I think ace 9 we can fold. Doesn't matter what he has and how often he bluffs or not bluff. So we have certain people in the game, 55 in the money, and here 16, but probably we're gonna have some, because we have overweight 3000. We're gonna have some extra entries. Yeah. People would come on 12 bigs. So I got a 3-bet call here. And I'm gonna raise that. Ace king looks strong. 7%, even less. Yeah, even against small sizing, I think I can follow that. I'm not sure how often he is gonna three-bet that, but looks like he's not a very aggressive guy. Raise call here. If you jam, I'm gonna re-jam. We still have overweight here. Somehow, 1700. 18. 24. I don't like that snap call at all, but what we can do, we have king high, and we have gotcha and run a Vajra. All right, we done with that. He has some broadways also, like Queen Jack and all that stuff. Whoa, Jack 9? Really? Oh, nice hand. Jack 9 is good. Or maybe Ace 9. It doesn't matter. We can beat both. See? So we have no overweight. We have price pool 21k. That's what I'm talking about. I know the drill. If he jams, I fold. If you raise, I jam. And open jam here. So what about summons? He raise, I jam. He fold, I raise or jam. I raise. We can jump sixes, fives. Queen 7 4. I hope Gavin has sixes and he jams. No. Jack 10 deuce. I can check it. My range bet works. I think range back better decision. Queen 10, Jack 10. Check, check. Check, check, call. Yeah, check, check, call. Yeah, we're blocking some straight draws like 7-9, 7-8. I mean, gut shots, but he has just plenty of bluffs, and we have to call that. Nice hand. Good luck. And also, he kept on top pairs. Like, he has some top pairs, but he's supposed to check raise some of them as well. Well, he won like ace 10 suited against ace king or mine or ace queen, I don't remember. Then he won top pair against, like, so he literally won 2 flips and won 30-70 against me in that tournament. Dennis, if you have Martin Cabrera at your table, do you think how annoying you? You both say not like that. I don't know. I don't think that it is possible that someone would be. I mean, that's not a big deal. But from what I saw, he's playing like he's his poker is okay. Of course, not super high level, but he's okay. People hate him because this is part of his strategy to be annoying. Of course, no one would love him, right? I mean, I would not be happy to play at the same table with him because he thick energy, right? Like, I mean, he think no, he took your energy, whatever. Uh, Future table. Man, yeah, we all can hope, but I'm not hoping for anything. You know, one of my credo in life, like I'm not hoping for anything. I'm just doing what I'm doing, because like most of the time, you would not have what you hoping for. So maybe I'm a weird guy. I'm not expecting anything. So, but I'm preparing for something bad always. So, like that would something would go wrong, whatever. So, I'm never thinking about what would be if I would have what I want to have, because I have what I want to have. uh, that's true. I'm a very happy person, and I get very lucky in my life. I met one of the best women in the world. uh, I raised by super intelligent and smart persons. I had great experience in my academy when I learned, and my first job was just the best job in the world. And my first boss was amazing person, and people like around they just great. So I'm super lucky to have friends like I have, mentors like I had, parents like I have, wife like I have. So I'm happy. I would be more happier if I would hit 10, but that's not a big deal. Gotta hit a sauce. We'll see. Why you call King Queen? Oh, when? Where? I don't know. Maybe I love it. It depends on situation. So yeah, I'm trying to avoid the expectation for many years. I think this is one of the worst thing which we could have. Expect something, expect, hope for, especially after, like, if we're talking about like in these 4 years when Russia attacked my country and like everything changed in our lives. So hope this is the worst thing which we could have. And I think this is one of the keys to poker, because like um, every day when you play, you know that you're gonna lose. So when you expect that you're gonna win, you already lost. People telling you, "Oh, you have to see the victory. You have to wait the victory. You have to." This is the worst thing ever. Never expect the victory, because if you expect the victory, you're gonna lose. Not because you expect, but you're gonna lose. I mean, in mental. So because like almost 100%, okay, like 80% of the time you would be not in the money in tournament. So 80% chance that you're just gonna be without any money in tournament. Only one thing you can expect that you're gonna lose. And when you gonna be in the money, that would be cool. And if you win a tournament, okay. But you're gonna lose until you win a tournament, and you win a tournament almost never. So don't hope for that. And don't hope that I'm gonna be on the feature table, because last year in 25k I spent 4 entries to play on the feature table, and I lost with the nuts on the turn. You remember that? I have a video on my channel about that. My journey on the Bahamas last year. Today, you can see today we have minus 12,000. I finished fourth in 500 in 800, and in two tables in 250. That's all. Two ITMs. No bounties, nothing. So this is the clear result of the day. Not so bad. And like a few Sundays ago, I had minus 30k. So, but we still can win something. I would be okay. I will not. I would not. Because as I said, like you have to understand that when you play poker, most of the time you're gonna lose if we're talking about tournaments. And you have to expect that you're gonna lose. And you have to enjoy the process, because process is important. Result isn't. We have 9 people. Maybe we're gonna play one table, huh? Let's go one table, brothers and sisters. And tomorrow I have a flight to the Bahamas. So guys, be sure that you participate in my giveaway. Ooh, boom. Boom. Yeah, now we have final time. This is 100% final time. Let's play. You're the main player. I would not want him to annoy if he bother you 50-50, but I would rather him to leave. No, I would be fine, I'm sure. Like, I love conversation. I mean, if I would be able to choose, I would choose to not have him like in tournament at all. But like, what we can do? I think you will be on the feature table. Yeah, there is a chance. I think a lot would be want to see you play. But there is only 3 feature tables and a lot of people. But we have a chance, of course. Let's play some short die while we playing only 2 tables. This is short die cash guy. You know, flush beats full house, no big or small blind, ain't the only. A6, 7, 8, 9, it is a straight, like ace deuce 3, 4, 5, and along that. Equity is super close. You're gonna see a lot of action here. Queen 6 folds. Drama queen. Boom, 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 boom. Five minutes until the new level. Thank you, Creo. King Jack, Ace Jack. Boom, boom. 2 times. He hits. Boom. Chop. Привіт, підкажи, як прийняти участь у гіві на Багами? Гарно стрім. Дякую. Ну, ти можеш перейти за цим посиланням в Інстаграм, або можеш, в принципі, і туди зайти. Ще є Фейсбук. І там все написано доволі нескладно, по суті. Result of giveaway would be on Tuesday. Maybe. Does Bahamas tournament start tomorrow? Mine not, but they already started 3 days ago. But Maine would start on December 10th. Down to 8. Yeah, limp fold here. I don't think that he would be very aggressive. He he almost folded, like, right? I mean, that was just snap check, but maybe that was just snap check, you know? I don't know. We're gonna check one more time. I'm not bluffing that. I don't think that he has something, but he's check folding. Fuck, he could hit a 5. Yeah. No, he just check folding. Yeah, he hits a 5. Fuck. All right, all right. Anyway, I think that was, yeah, okay. We could bet because I found that he just in an after, but we have to play range and we have to play properly. I don't want to do those stupid things like a bet one big one and wait. I mean that though they are not stupid. Sorry, like, I mean, I'm just trying to explain that that I want to play my ranges and not exact situation. But maybe in that situation that would be very good exploit. And looks like I could play by them. But also he could have, like, weaker 7x and we would value buy it on the river, right? Against him. Yeah, open raise there. And check here. Nice flop. And 11 minutes until the new level. He's thinking still. Call. I expect to just range, but check raise. Wow. I didn't expect that at all. I mean, check min raise. It's just super exploit. Hey, good luck, luck. Thank you, thank you. All we do is nines here. Love watching your content. Thank you. Uh, open jam, you think? Yeah, I think open jam, not raise. Three people to go. Interesting what he had. Ace 10, for example. Yeah, I would be happy to see a fall from Ace 10. There is a big chip lead that actually we're a deep stack, yeah. I have 3 starting stacks almost. Own and call. Alright, they're flipping. We lost one. I'm gonna raise that. Two blanks. So rare. But I have clubs, so I'm gonna jump. That actually was not the blank. No, they all ran away, bro. Yeah, I played this game professionally, but that was a long time ago, bro. It is a ball. Raise. Through bet. That's all, folks. All right, we have 2 tournaments left. No one wants to play with me. Oh yeah. All right, we can buy here queens. It is a 3 bet, not jam, maybe. Or it is a jam. I think we can 3 bet because like we have the same stack sizes and we can 3 bet. Like we can have 3 bet folds there. We are on a pre-bubble and like we have fold equity, so and people would open raise wider. Like I mean, people just raise fold a lot, so we just attack that. What he would do is ace 10 suited right now. Maybe fold. That's good if he folds. um, all right, 16. 16 is much better than 12 or something. Queens. Ace 3 and a small blind. Duco. Good luck, good luck. Bim. Ace King against Queens. 75%. 86. Oh, it is a queen. Why you folded jacks? What the ridiculous? Like, why you folded, bro? Probably he misclicked. I don't know. If he just like folded on purpose, that's that's very bad sign for him. I think he just misclicked. A7, 131 for his head. We're gonna call that. And check call. Lead small. I'm losing to 10 king, ace king, king jack. Ace 7 against Ace King suited. Ace 3 suited. I'm gonna fold that. Jack 3 folds. Duca 8.6 folds. Chip leader has like 69. That's gross. Good raise. Ace 3. It is a fold. It is a fold, my friend. Boom, 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 boom. 8.5 jam. 8-3. I don't know how I can play them. A lot of 3 bets, a lot, just plenty of it. Just like 30%, maybe 20-30%. 3 bets. Oh, you got my friend. All right. So we are flipping. Yeah, that's true. Like, this is shot deck. 6. No way, bro. He had 59%. I'm not kidding. See, 41, 59. Shot deck, bro. So one more shot deck, double ups. And we are flipping. One time? All right. You have a good feeling or not? Only 90%. Now 21, bro. Maybe you should choose 2 times. Or once. It's good. C9. It is a king. Yeah, you have a good feeling. Well played. Check, check. Bet fold. Check, bat. Pass. Jam or check. Bet or check. Defended 6-5 and limped. Oh, mamma mia. Whoa. What the heck? Did I bet, right? Chill. Hmm. That's what happened. Check. That's bad card. Like 2 bad cards, 7 and 8. We on the bubble. Ace what? Ace queen. Open jam 100%. King jack. Check or bet. I think bet is fine. He's folding jack. He's folding some flush draws. We on the bubble, right? He's 10 open jam. He raise, I jam. He raise, I fold. He raise, I jam. He 3-bet, I fold. He call, I fold. Check, raise, call. Check, check. I think so. We raised that. But I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm not sure like about raising against him. Open jam 100%. And 6, we can isolate with some low frequency, but not now, right? Check. But check, check. Fold. Pass. But check, check. But call sometimes raise. Fold. I can play that against those guys, I think so. Because like theoretically we can play or fold. It depends like how people jam. That guy is not jamming pre-flop at all, so I mean he would jam his king of course, but like alright, we have 5 bigs. We gonna 3-bet. We have 5 bigs and we gonna 3-bet. I love that. You're a little bit tilted. No, bro, I'm just tired. I don't feel any, dude. And I'm thinking about my flight tomorrow. Because, like, for me, this day almost ended, but still, like, 3 p.m. Tomorrow I have massage. I have to pack my luggage and I have to do many things. And I didn't sleep well this night, honestly. I just wake up at 6 a.m. and yeah, I feel some tiredness. But I don't feel any tired at all. Just a bit boring and tired. But now it goes. Wow, we have 200 guys, like 4 starting stocks, and there's still like 12 bigs. But this only jumps. What? And also, it looks like I want 8. So yeah, I tired. I want 8. I didn't sleep well. I should use a bigger size in a bit. So now we well buddy against Queen Jack. Awesome. That's fine. Hey, what's up? Yeah, should I check all that? But fuck, what can I beat? Queen Jack, Queen Ten. No, we just check all that, bro. He got me there. That river just finished me. Fatality. Like, sorry. If you jam, you win all chips. I mean, all stack. In short deck, pocket ace, it is very bad hand. This is short deck. So this is card deck. This deck has 52. This deck has 36. He could range bad probably on the floor, but like I don't think that they're jamming king queen enough. Or like some broadways, not only king queen, but like not only about king queen, like about all other stuff. Okay, we get got shot. In short deck, always call with gut shot, especially with those spot odds. Equity is much better, so chance to hit is much better because deck is stripped absolutely. Not absolutely, but stripped. Oh, nice. I'm gonna use this break. I want some food. Maybe. Actually, I want to sleep. I want to sleep. I don't know why I'm so tired. Oh, he raised with 11 bigs. What? What is gonna be? He's a chip leader. He can call super wide. Oh, he jams. He jams a lot of ace-x, right? Weak ace-x, I mean. Anyway, that's good for us. Doesn't matter what he would do, like call or fold. All right, straight is good. Be right back. GG. Good luck. What do we got here? Top two pairs, side, and straight draw. All right, they got me there. They got me there. I think on that point we can just finish. Lost on the bubble with King Jack suited against King Queen suited against chip leader. Why I jammed up? Because his open raise range would be super wide and fold equity would be just crazy. So we have to jam all our good hands, and that was a good one. I'm gonna finish my mail and my tournament outside of the stream, so it is what it is. Yeah, I'm tired to die, and probably that's good, because like tomorrow I have flight, and I hope I can rest well. And tomorrow I can have a long day because I have flight on the evening, at the evening, or on the evening, what the fuck. And that's gonna be a tough because like 5 hours to Toronto, then some like few hours in Toronto, then 2 hours or something, or 3 hours, 3 hours to Bahamas, right? I hope I will get some sleep. I bought a business class. I upgraded to a business class, so maybe I would be able to sleep for a few hours. I don't know, because that's very important. And I'm gonna be on Bahamas on December 9. Be sure, guys, that you follow me on Instagram and you participate in the giveaway, because 6 people would have 0.5% from my action, and it is 25k buying. So it is a lot, quite a lot. Today I lost some money, but I could win. It's like 50-50, not 50-50. It's like 80-20. 80 you lose, 20 you win. But I think not exactly like that, but actually I'm not sure. In numbers, that's not easy to find the exact number. How often you're gonna be how often you're gonna have negative result. I think it's like let's say 70% of the time on Sundays or something like that. This is one of those Sundays. And when you win something on Sundays, that's gonna be a lot. Like 100k, 200k, quadrillion, sextillion, bajillion. Yeah. No, I can have a rest. And that's the most happiest moment of the day when I can chill. All right, guys, take care and see you. See you on Instagram. First of all, on Instagram, yeah, on YouTube, because I have a plan to create some vlogs from Bahamas. I hope I would be able to, because that's not easy. Like, I'm gonna play and I'm gonna film and I'm gonna do everything. I hope I would be able to do everything in one moment. Well, very nice hand here. But the problem that I'm just so fucking tired. I want to eat and I want to just rest. Come on, my friend, let's go. You can do it. All right, 3 bigs, it is a lot. I'm jamming. I can't stop winning. But anyway, I think we can finish that tournament from phone. Are you using any analysis program? No. I'm using GTO libraries, yes, but if you're asking about like Hold'em resource calculator or something, no. I'm not that guy. For me, I'm too old, I would say, like for that. I'm using GTO libraries and that's more than enough. So you can call them analyzing program, but analyzes, but that's not analysis program. Yeah, I'm using Hold'em Manager. Hold'em Manager, I had to know, but only to show my win rates, and that's all. Actually, I don't know what kind of program people could use except Hold'em Resources Calculator nowadays. All those GTO libraries, that's more than enough. Like we have like I think 3 or 4 on market, and they all would be good. The question only how much time you're gonna spend with that. Like you have to do that consistently every day, like few hours for whole life, and you will be okay in poker. If you're gonna skip few days, you're gonna lose. Your win rate gonna be very bad. I'm not kidding. You have to train every day. Phew. So now I'm happy. I finished my meal, and I can finish my stream. I don't think that I gonna stream one tournament. I don't want to. Good luck, bro. Wish you all the best. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friends. Take care. All right, let's go to Kevin, and I gonna chill. Say hi to Kevin.